Good morning, good morning. Welcome to yet another SIMRAIL. We're gonna take it to the branch with this beautiful old intercity service, and we are about to go, so let's get going. Try to release the brake, there we go. And let's not run the red light. First we do. The server just restarted. So that's not going to be an issue, hopefully. My premium subscription ended today on YouTube, so I don't know how it's going to affect the stream quality. We'll see. I used to have this old light package. It was called light something, light premium, but they ended it because they call it something else, or change it in some other way, so I need to look into it. Let's see, we got a pretty short train, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coaches, and we are rolling. However, it's not a problem really, since we got yellow light. I don't think there's just 3 of us in the game right now. 1 dispatcher, 1 other driver. So we might as well go on the branch. That my track IR came loose. There we go, trying it again. Yeah, sorry for the occasional chewing sounds. I'm eating breakfast as I started this. I was looking for a suitable service and this came along. I managed to snap a quick thumbnail for the stream, then the server restarted, so it was actually pretty convenient, like very good timing on everything, except maybe for the breakfast. But I hope you guys understand. One need to eat and play at the same time. We got ourselves a little morning rain. It's always refreshing. And my track IR seems to be acting up a bit. Alright, come on, it's 100. I don't know what I'm doing. Go for it, go for it. $70 more. Well, it's gonna be 100 again. I'm really shy on the power this morning, it appears. There's really nobody around. don't think I announced the stream as a multiplayer at this time. I was expecting it to be like this. I mean, it's multiplayer, but it's really nothing you would know, you would notice. Alright, I messed up with the brakes. Hang on. So when you go too far, go all the way here and it would apply again. Whatever you got available. I mean the pressure. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just assuming because that it appears to be like that. Whatever you got left, it would basically keep it. Maybe that's how you do it. I know a couple of American locos that have that. Just apply, and at a certain pressure just switch over to that specific set configuration, and then it would keep the exact same pressure. Alright, we're gonna stop here. We're probably already late because I've been too slow. No problem at all. Extra slow today. Oh. 18 seconds. This is my absolute favorite configuration, except for the one with maybe 10 coaches. That would be the top, what I would like the most. But this will do just fine. Alright, let's keep going. Put a little more effort into this. Let's do this like I mean it, or at least try, because I don't think I'm gonna do better than that. It is early, but I had a good night's sleep with only one interruption, what I remember anyway. I usually wake in the morning hours. I actually did, yeah, that was when I remember now, I woke up just, I don't know the exact time, but it could have been like 1 hour before, or maybe 2 hours before I actually went up officially. This is beautiful. I love sunlight in this simulator. I love the lighting effects. It feels very real and it feels bright when it's bright. Many other Sims and games have good lighting, but I never consider them as bright. It's probably because they want to include colors of the skies and stuff like that, so they don't apply that effect of the blinding effect, basically like this. You know that the heaven, there's probably clouds and it's probably blue and gray, but it just appears like white now because you're being blinded, basically, in a way. Yeah, the contours, so to speak. But in the right circumstance, you can see the contours, so that makes sense, in my opinion. How the eye works, or the camera lens. We got the red light. Let's be careful. Try again. It's probably a commuter service that we need to wait for. I believe it's pretty common on this one. We got, well, I'm gonna show you in a minute, but we got a freight service just ahead, so yeah, that's gonna be an issue. It's gonna cause us delays, but maybe not though. Hang on, just gonna see this. I have a little time. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so it's on the siding, so yeah, we're gonna, there we go, we just got it. Okay, so let's overtake this freight service. 70. And 40. I was not expecting that. Oh boy. Oh no, please don't derail. Don't derail, please. Well, I don't know if I missed anything. Sometimes I do, but there's also sometimes when you don't get any heads up for some reason. It's just not 100%. Sometimes you just don't get any heads up until it's too late, and then you will know about it. All right, let's get back to 40 at least. It's gonna be 30 in a minute, less than a minute, in a bit. Yeah, you really need to be on top of your game here on this branch because it's so uneven. The speed is really fluctuating up and down at all times. It is somewhat annoying, of course, but it's also like a challenge, so for me it's a good thing, even if I don't admit It's a good thing sometimes. Just to, keep focus and practice to keep focus. And in a way, multitasking, since I'm keeping an eye on a chat sometimes and also talking about stuff. There we go. The tracks freight service. Yet another red light. Accent. What is this thing? You don't have to put on the red light. That's Sting. $20 and then $70. And really bad frame rate right now. So I did a couple of things that this game doesn't like. A couple of things. Well, for one, I took screenshots, and that has caused me game crashes. But I figured since it was in the beginning of the game, I haven't started the stream yet, I took my chances. However, I don't know how it's gonna affect the game in general further on. You never know. I just hope they get some form of support for NVIDIA with the filters, because with that you could improve graphic like crazy, if you have the sense for it anyway. Know what to fiddle with, what to change. But it's gonna come down to what you like anyway, so everyone can do it. Then how others experiencing it, that's gonna be a different thing. But if you don't stream it, doesn't make any difference. But I am streaming, but I haven't heard anything but good things about the stream, the quality and the colors or whatever, the crispness of it. So since I can't apply the NVIDIA filters, trying to replicate my usual settings in OBS, so you guys get the best. I really don't see the same on my monitor. It's different on my monitor. I try to do the best from what I can, different profiles and settings on the monitor itself. But the sharpness, I never gonna get that. But it's quite good. I'm really happy with the default sharpness of the simulator. It's top notch. I don't think I would apply much or anything at all if NVIDIA filters were functioning on this one. Maybe this was too much to take on this early for me, but yesterday morning I streamed the main line going north from Katowice. I just thought it would be just too similar if I do it again the day after. So, and also yesterday I had hard to decide whether I would go the main line or this branch. So I thought, today I'm gonna do the branch this morning, but not with a freight service. That is the freight service on this branch is for me very frustrating because whenever you mess up with these dips of speed, you're probably gonna come to a halt, and it's gonna take you time to pick up speed. And when you're finally up to somewhat of speed, not even the fully, full limit, but going half there maybe or a little bit more, then it's time to brake again because there's another dip coming. So it's you might as well just go 30 or have like a general speed at all times when it's really easy to get down in speed or up to speed. I'm gonna try that. I just came up with that. Like I just can't think of it. Maybe that is a better approach, better solution. If you have a long, heavy freight train, you just kind of keep in between. So if it's 70, you never aim for 70. You just aim for 40, because soon it's gonna get down to 20. So it's gonna be closer down to 20. You don't have to panic, or not panicking, but still, it might be a little overkill if you're not prepared at all times. Like here, it's gonna be 50 in a while. So why aim for 70? It's no use. Like, better just keep this power setting. And however, we should not be on the orange. We should be on the green. On the throttle position. It's gonna be 40 just before it turns 80. I don't know. Well, somewhat confusing. Still kind of shitty frame rate. I don't see the frame rate now. It doesn't. Whatever, it's like 20 something. It's not totally bad, but it's not good. And that's usually between 20 and 30. And below 20 is gonna be like a freaking slideshow. Yeah, you never know, and it's like I said, it's not consistent, so it shows up on different places, different times. And it's not about the traffic, and it's not about the trees. It's not, it seems, I would say it's more common when it's twilight, and this is kind of a form of twilight. You get long shadows with the sun kind of low, but it's not really twilight anymore. So and sometimes I have good frame rate even in twilight. When I'm next day, exactly the same place, exactly the same circumstance, got shitty frame rate or good frame rate. It can be both. Not at the same time though, but from time to time. So it is confusing how the performance fluctuates. And it can even be on the same service, the same freaking train. So it's really hard to pinpoint the exact reason why you get the drops. It could be about my computer. It could be about what I'm doing what I've been doing just before, if I've started Photoshop, if I, managed some thumbnails before the stream. But most times I do a restart just before the stream. And it still fluctuates or different from time to time. So you never know what it is about. But yeah, this is an early release or early access. And it's not done yet, so I understand that it can be different from machine to machine and gonna differ. So I'm not complaining at all. I'm actually very pleased with the overall performance of this simulator. So yeah, And it's still playable most of the times, even if I have this going on. The sliding is my favorite when I'm in this angle, like when the sun ray hits, or the sun light hits the side of the train, of the loco, bounces off like that. It looks so great. It really gives life to the sim. Good. I'm not frequent on a horn. I should be, but I just keep talking too much. That's my problem. The way my brain works is lately I'm up. I mean, I'm not old, but I'm not young either, so it's gotten worse. But I know that I always been like that, more or less. I need to dedicate myself, and then I'm gonna do a good work. But if I'm trying to do, when I talk, I'm all over the place with my brain. I visualize things. So basically, what I see is fading away, somewhat. Information, at least. I would see if something happens in front of me, but like if I'm not looking at the digits, I'm not gonna see what happens, what is going on. If I'm not looking at the heads-up display, I'm not gonna know what's gonna happen. And obviously I'm not doing that as much when I talk or think about things, because I think about things. So. But it's not for nothing you have rules like that in the railways and other places. Like, you shouldn't be talking on your phone, or you should not even be listening to music. You should not read text or magazines or whatever while you're doing something important and you need full focus. You need to be doing that and that only. So yeah, I would probably do way better if I wasn't streaming, but it doesn't matter. I have my ups and downs anyway, so I'm not blaming the stream, it's on me. It's my decision. I want to stream, and I want to be sharing thoughts, and I want to be sharing whatever. There are times when I'm just silent. That's the best for the simulator. We don't think about anything else. Bam! Close. Never know, but we got our frames back now. Just by so. So I almost overcharged twice. It's like still raining. And it's nice. This is my absolute favorite um, combination. Weather combination. We get rain and sunshine. You get clouds, but also occasional, blue sky, like cracks in the cloud layer. Except for snow, that would be it. Snow is a different thing. It's very peaceful usually. Even if it's a blizzard in the sim, I love it. It doesn't stress me up, really. I like it. It would be the grip, they can slide more on the rails, but I'm very curious how they're gonna pull it off in this one. How it's gonna feel. Might be stressful, I don't know. At least with freight trains, maybe. You have so much more going on, so much more momentum on a freight train. So you just need to be alert. What's going on, man? Wakey, wakey. Where am I? I don't even see myself on the map anymore. I haven't. Oh, I'm always. Oh, man. Oh, we are going up to the main line again. I didn't expect that. So I really don't know the services. I didn't expect this. We are going on to the main line. That's nice. We just missed one player on the main line going south, I think. Let's see. We have a little time. Let's check this out. Yeah, he's going south. He's going for Bohemian. And here are we going north. Gonna get on the main line. This is interesting. I didn't expect that. I thought we were going, east all the way on the branch, but at some point we turned. And I'm still not familiar with it, so at least not the branch. I'm starting to get familiar with the main line, but branch is different. It's for me, it's basically seems to be like 3 different combinations, or 4 even. Yeah, but the 4th I don't count because that's like between Krakow and the main line, so that's pretty simple and straightforward. But all the other ones, like the freight service and the intercity, differ somewhat and have the taking their own, directions. Like this one, I didn't expect it, and now we are in the main line in a moment here. Main line coming in from the left. We get no stops though. It's quite nice actually. There's the main line. We might as well just get down in speed because we got 70 going on, but then no one knows. Maybe it's gonna be like 40 and they're gonna put us all the way to the left. You never know. I don't remember how it went, so let's just be a little bit prepared here. We got 70. I constantly forgetting the horn. This is one of the updates. Otherwise I'm like on the horn like always, like crazy, even when I don't have to, but now I'm like, oh, yeah, it's gonna be 40. Good. Just constantly dropping speed. I think we're gonna nail it pretty good. No, this train has some good roll. It's really not dropping as fast as I would expect it to. Yeah, we might have to help it a little bit. Or maybe not. No, we're gonna be fine. Well, down. I want it down to 44 at least, so I just have one to drop. Yeah, there we go. And 43. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. C'est très bien, très bien. That smoke coming from that stack, every single time I think I have something on my monitor, or if I'm in the cab I think it's on the windshield, like some dirt going on. I don't know why. I mean, it's obviously smoke, but it gives the impression of, the immediate impression is there's something on the, something that needs to be wiped off or whatever. Really weird. Always. Then it takes like 1 second and I'm like, oh, it's smoke, okay. Alright. Go for it. And that was a lucky shot. Oh, the horn was exact right timing, and I wasn't even expecting it to be. I think most comments I'm getting from viewers is mainly positive, or questions like that. There's one viewer that I kind of think it's funny. I think it's the same one, I'm not sure, but twice we got like, this is a boring game, something like that, and I'm like, I think that is so funny, because why are you watching it? Like, even put, you know, any effort on commenting anything like that, it's totally pointless. I mean, who cares? It's whatever, you know. I don't get it. That's why it's funny. It's just a contradictory. You would watch something and then put effort into actually writing it down to let anybody know this is a boring game, or from your point of view. Like, okie dokie. Good for you. What are you doing here? You like watching boring games? That's why I just like to have some fun with it. Last time I was like, game? What game? This is a simulator. I didn't write that. I don't know. I don't know what to say, really. I totally would get that. I mean, I think some stuff are boring too. That other things, it's a blast. You know, or not necessarily boring, but it wouldn't give me anything. But why would I write it and letting them know that this doesn't give me anything? That is so weird to me. If nobody asks, what do you think of this? Then you would probably like, nah, no, it's not my cup of tea or whatever. But just like randomly barf it out. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Can you wipe it off now? Oh no, you just left. Okay, well, good for you. And it's obviously different than comment from the viewers is different. What people creating content, I mean, it's their stuff, it's what they do. They're free to comment whatever they like, in my opinion. We get a red light. Not anymore. Drive through lazy. You just gotta love trains, or finding this interesting or relaxing or whatever. I mean, you don't even have to love trains. You can find this relaxing anyway. That's what I think. I can watch streams sometimes that not really interest me, but the way someone is putting it on the table, so to speak, might be relaxing or give something else. So you never know. People really find things different in a different way, and they have a different perception of everything. You might think you did something bad and someone else might be, no, this is a good thing, you know, or the other way around. You think you're doing a good thing and people like, oh, please stop. So yeah, you never know. Make it stop, don't do this. Don't do Schwarzenegger, you suck at it. No more Forrest Gump. I've seen some really great impressions of Schwarzenegger. It's quite impressive. And I know I'm not good at it. It just it sounds so funny in my head, and I just need to, you know, get it out or whatever. It's like a tick. I don't know. Ticks. Compulsive something. Yeah, people might be having different thoughts of that when I do express myself that way. Doesn't bother me. I'm just having fun. Only thing I know I don't like when I do is ranting. At least when it goes on for like ages, and it seems like I can't help myself. It just triggers me, and it's very hard to stop. Almost impossible. Because obviously I'm upset about it, but like later on I'm thinking, oh man, I could like Oh, I did it again. Like, it's never gonna stop. I'm gonna keep doing it. That's ridiculous. But yeah, in the back of my head also, I get different viewers. Not everyone sees the same stream, and for really getting out the message, I'm gonna repeat myself anyway. So that might have been partially what triggers me to do it over and over again like that, I guess. Next stop 1.2. Let's just roll with it. Sorry, what? Hello there. Almost sound gung. Or what is download app name? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Is that a question? Is that a statement? Please be a little more specific. "18 seconds. Well, I'm gonna check my messages. 'Alright. Let's get going. So I can just make a guess about what you just wrote, and you're asking for the name of this application, this simulator, this game, whatever you want to call it. It's SIMRAIL. It's in the description. It's in the title. And it's so far one of the best train sims out there. But it's gonna develop even more, so. This is disturbing. I've seen this before. I don't know if this is it. Please don't get me wrong, but I've seen not statements but input in chats like this. It's almost like a digital request. People have stopped asking questions or have real communications. They think they just so much into, you know, using computers or pads or phones or whatever. You just putting something out there like it was Google, like it was freaking Google. Like, I'm not a freaking search engine, man. You can ask me like you would ask anyone. It's like someone walking up to you on the street like, like McDonald's nearby. Okay, well, I would get that, but still would be weird. Yeah. Bam, bam. But I'm not blaming them. I mean, if you don't have anyone showing you the way, well, and and machines are showing you the way, or machines are your best friends, whatever, and you're alone, that might be the result. You started to talk like a machine. No offense. It is what it is. This is what is going on. Maybe that's gonna be in the future, you know? People are gonna talk like shorts for everything, and basically just cut it short with everything. No phrases, no politeness, no nothing, just pure information. And you're gonna get the same back. It's okay, these are starting to glitch now. Let's get rid of them for a while. There's always been a thing like between different generations like that. I remember when I was a kid, grown-ups were constantly complaining about how fast we kids were talking. We were, you know, getting information, giving information really fast. If you compare it to them, so they like slower and more accurate, maybe more. So it was basically the same thing, I guess. And now it's me. I'm getting old, and I seem to think that everything is just too fast. But I'm not the only one thinking that. So it is actually really fast right now. Not many cares about, you know, stopping a bit, just looking around. What is going on, really, or? There are still people out there doing that, but you don't notice them as much as you maybe notice the opposite. We got a yellow light. Seems like we are in time, at least on the stations. Let's see what this says. It says I'm 7 minutes delayed, so yeah, that would make sense. I'm really not pushing it, and I couldn't, even if I tried, I would probably fail right now. If you're gonna push it, you need to stay on top of things at all times. 100% braking, punctuality, and exactly this right amount of power just to keep a slight over speed, and I can deal with that right now. I don't care. I'm just relaxed and feel this is nice. All right, we're still on the main line. This is great. Almost feels like we're going to Warsaw, but Kielce, let's see. I'm gonna bring up the little passenger map. Yeah, that was really small. Alright, let's see. Kielce, where is Kielce? Alright, it's up here. So we're gonna go past Sari, Knapovka, then it's gonna turn off to the right and disappear into the abyss. And spawn away. Alright. And where are we now? We are, let's see, I'm checking the other map. We are at Wodowska something. Alright, way down here, Gora Wodowska. So, We're just in the right hand turn here before the station. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. I'm just gonna minimize it. There we go. Let's see if it's gonna be 60. Might be. So I think I'm gonna just ease a little bit for now. Red even. Might turn to yellow. There we go. Alright, let's get back to 120 then. Might be just fine. Let's see if we get something else ahead. Maybe that's the reason for this. Alright, yeah, we got a freight service. That's probably gonna go. Oh yeah, I'll go off right to the siding. So we got an intercity sitting here at the station, I guess. Yeah, so we can just, he's going 69 for the moment, so let's just not be too much rush. It would be pointless. Let's have some coffee. Cheers and good morning. Ah, that was good. That was good. All right, I'm gonna start my little fan underneath the. Is it? No, it's not. It's not running. There we go. Now it does. It started to get a little hot under the computer desk, but it's really nowadays a little bit like I mean, if I have the fan on, it's gonna get real chilly real fast, so I kind of need a slower speed on it, but I don't have that. So it's the lowest speed and it's a little bit too much. Yeah, I know I can't be having that. It's too much. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh, my upper monitor just went out and on again. So there is something going on with the power here. Some kind of overcharge, like momentary. But the other monitors didn't go out, so I assume that my computer is okay. It's usually just one or two monitors that goes out of three when I put it on off, so when I switch it off. And that goes the same with the kitchen light. And I'm in the living room, so whenever I switch off the kitchen light, one of the kitchen lights, not all of them, I like to have 3 different lights in the kitchen, and the table light with the kitchen table, that when I turn that one off, I can see one of my monitors go off, or 2 in the living room, just temporarily, just for a moment. They come up again, they come on again. I think we're safe to go now. But it would be good if I would have some power too. Let's try again. There we go. That was a shorty. It's like a little leech. I don't know. It's like short trains is funny to me. I don't know why, but it's funny to me. 3 coaches, that's a train for me, but 2 coaches or 1 coach that just doesn't seem like a train, but it is a train. This is a train to the right. Nice one. Frame drop again. Yeah, so I probably have to restart the whole game, I guess. It usually doesn't do this when in this light. It's more common that it would work. Oh man, all the way down. Oh, sorry about that. Let's come back up. Yeah, so it seems like it didn't like me taking those screenshots earlier. I really don't know how it works. I'm just, assuming stuff, but trying to create patterns of what I'm doing and what is going on in the game. And now it's good. Get a downhill here. It's obvious. We are increasing speed at very low power input. It's nice that it's been raining all this time, actually. I like it. Alright, let's see where we're at. I think we are... Alright, there's nothing going on here. Alright, we are on our way to Sorry, and let's just cut back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so... Okay, this is a southbound intercity. And yeah, I guess this is where we're gonna turn to the right and just get off here and disappear. That's what it's gonna be for this service anyway. This is my absolute favorite spot. This lake is just so nice. This is a great view. Beautiful, beautiful. Seems like the rain has stopped. Yep. There we go. Not too much dirt on the windshield. Let's see if we can get these back without them flickering or whatever they do. I kind of like this service. It's a really good combo between the branch and the main line. I probably would like it to go on the main line for longer than this, but it is what it is. It's nice. So maybe in the future you're gonna be able to make own services, not multiplayer maybe, but single player. In the editor mode or something, and you can just set up, you know, freight runs in the whole freaking line, and maybe combinations between the branch, like interesting combinations between the branch line and the main line. So I would for instance do a weird run from, maybe that's not even possible, hang on, probably not. I'm just gonna see, where's sorry, is it not sorry? Yeah, this is sorry, right? Yeah, it's not possible, okay. I thought it was a right turn here, but it's not, so it's not gonna help. But what I wanted to do is basically go from Katowice to Krakow by going on the main line, like going down on the branch, then up on the main line, just like we did, then down here to Krakow. But it's not possible, not with this. Although with Elf you can do that if you can change like direction at the station. And this is just not even the station, right? Or is it? Is it a platform here? I don't remember. Looks like it would be. Yeah, anyway, that was what I was thinking. That would be interesting. Service, like you go up here, you change, and then you go down to Krakow, or do a circle, maybe basically starting off on the main line and going back on the branch to Katowice, whatever. You could do a lot of interesting things. Services would be really cool. I don't know if my arrow was visible though, because I have that setting on that you should not see the arrow. Hang on, I'm just gonna see. No, you cannot. I'm sorry. I was showing with the arrow, but it would not be. Alright, let's get back to what we are doing. This is us. Soon to be sorry. This is a good angle. I like this angle because I like these steps. That's so weird because when I was a kid, I remember I loved these. What was new coaches back then was the ones that have the door going low and just one step that basically folds out or in or out depending on the door if it's open or not. And I just thought that was so cool. You know, I didn't even look twice on these type of coaches. I was like, they are old, whatever, you know. And it's so funny that I now really enjoy these older coaches and older locomotives. It is so weird. I know locomotive wise, I always liked older ones as well, but there weren't any new ones back then anyway. So there was just these old types, somewhat modernized, but overall old model. And you know, the modern one was the fast trains, and those were always a fast, like the Pendolino, but not as modern. It was like if you would take the German trains, ICE1, ICE2, which still are a favorite of mine. And those were the modern trains back then. And we had those in Sweden as well. They're not the same ones, but X2000. Leaning in the curves, like the whole buggy was leaning. So it could go really fast around the corners. See if this helps. Mine too. To keep the speed up. We are sorry pretty soon. Let's go a little faster though. Try to keep. Oh, morning rush. Rush hour. Seems like these rollerblind, sun shield, sun visors stopped glitching. Now the rain starts again. Nice. Let's do the washer too. Hang on. We got a, let's see, well, we got a Pendolino. So we're gonna put on the side track here, I assume, by this spot. It's sorry. I would not be surprised if we would end up on a side track before we can get off. And that's totally normal. As the Pendolino goes first. Go, Pendolino, go. I don't know if you get this effect on the sleepers. I think it's called sleepers. Below the tracks, below the rails. This smudged out, blurry effect. If you don't have motion blur on, I think you need to have that on. That would be my guess. But the effect is so very real. It looks great. It really does. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just need more power. What's going on with the brakes? There we go. Slowing down the Pendolino, do I? Let's see. Not yet. It's going 200, but we really need to be fast on the siding here. There we go, we got a yellow. So, gonna be prepared to get up on the siding and let the Pendolino pass. And there's gonna be two Pendolinos actually passing. Possibly. One coming from the south, from Krakow, down here, as you see. And one over here, just right behind us. So, yeah. Right, 60 coming up. Let's rebuild the power. Try to do this as fast as I can. It's wet too, so this is the oncoming branch, connecting branch. Right, full braking. Try to get down to 60 in a few seconds here. Without going too slow. That ought to do it. Oh. There we go. Let it put us on a branch here. Oh, not a branch, a siding, sorry. Can't do better than this. Pendolino already slowed down to 160 behind us. We are really in the way. Let's start the braking here, so we don't run the red light too. That's pretty okay. I'll go a little further. Here comes the Pendolino. And then the other Pendolino is down here. Yeah. So it's gonna turn up on the main line. In a minute. So if we would have been late, we probably would have got away with just going all the way and turn down on that other branch where we would just disappear, roll off the map basically. But since we were late, that didn't happen. But it's fine. I mean, this kind of stuff is interesting too, I think. I'm outside. I'm now outside of the locomotive. Bye bye, loco. I can just pop out. Yep. So we are waiting. It's gonna come by in a second now. Let's jump out of the locomotive. Like so. Stop. You're leaving playable area. What? I'm not. Stop lying. Here it comes. On the left track. What? Why? That's weird. Maybe it was easier to get a clearance. But yeah, because the other one was probably too close. So it needed to put it on a different track so it could just keep going without stopping. Might have been it, the reason. Go, Pendolino, go. Alright, I'm gonna get ready. No, not yet. It's too soon. Too soon. Let's see what you got here. There they go. Oh, 13, 31, 14, and 41, 14. This is going to be interesting. Where is this dude going to go over to? Is he already on the right track? Oh, he already is. That was fast. But this one had to slow down. Yeah, it's 76 now, 63. Oh man, it probably have to stop too, maybe, possibly. 34, yeah. Because this one was crossing its path. 21. So he's gonna be stopping over there, just way ahead of us. 8. And this one is accelerating. 121. All right. So this one got yellow now or green. Coming up to speed again. He never really stopped. Okay, so let's prepare for clearance. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Really? We're gonna go 60 all the way? No? Okay. Good. This has been a nice ride. What do you guys think? Should I continue with another service? Southbound maybe? F12. Yeah, so let's see. Oh man, I didn't manage to take up the whole screen, but thank you, Bloody Mustard. Great seeing you, by the way. Nice to have you here. just get rid of the brakes, shall we? It's so funny. Alright, something is going on. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, we'll see what we can find. Kind of feel like coming from these regions down to south, like back to Katowice or something. I mean, I don't know. I think I've driven this service, but that could have just been once, not even twice. Possibly once. It's a nice one. It's a great combination, I think. Alright, so now it's 4 of us. Who would be crazy enough to drive at this hour? Huh? I don't know. I would love an extension of this one. It looked great. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna check the graph just for a minute, second. Yeah. Yeah, that's been focused much or not too much. Maybe much too much or nothing at all. Let's get back to the main menu and bring the map up, see what's going on. Where's the map? Where's the map? There's the map. Okie dokie. Southbound. We got one here. Okay. Let's take on this one, I think. If it's not blue, I don't want a blue one. Although we got, okay, we got a southbound. Yeah, why not? Bohemian. Hang on. I'm gonna check this one first. 16113. Sixteen one one three. What? This is so funny. uh, 16113. Why? Is that maybe not a 16117 This bug is so strange. Let's go out and reload it again. 16113. Maybe it's too short. Maybe it's gonna end somewhere. Maybe I'm just not knowing the. Darn it. Hang on. You know what? I think we're gonna do a different one. I think we're not gonna go from the main line. I'm just gonna check if I can find something. Oh, this is going the wrong way. This is, oh man. Nothing really. This one maybe. From 60. But yeah, it's not too much left of it. Alright, let's take the... shit, sorry. Let's take on this one. We're gonna do Warsaw to Bohemian, but not Warsaw, but from here. 14133, how about that? 113, sorry. Here we go. Tracks it is. I wonder how many coaches. I forgot to check that. I don't know if that information is there, but it might be. I'm keeping so much attention to details. What is going on here? Full power, thank you. Alright, let's see what we got. What we are working with, alright. Look at that, looks like a restaurant coach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coaches. That's nice. That is nice. What's the time? 1 minute delay. Well, okay. I apologize. Let's see what we can expect ahead. Yeah, that's the southbound empty service. Northbound freight service. Maybe more interesting what's behind us. Thinking this is going to turn off, right? Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it.
seems like we don't have to worry about any pendolinos for a while. This is the first one, so this... Oh, Glovny? Hang on. No, not even that one, because that's gonna turn here. So... yeah. This is... no, not even this one. No pendolinos to worry about at all. Not a single one what I saw anyway. So I dealt with the delay pretty well, wouldn't you say? It's just gonna turn 2 minutes in a bit, or 3. I'm out of coffee. These are my final weeks, or final week before I'm getting back to work. So I'm probably that's why I trying to do as much fun as possible before getting back to work. And for the present being, this is what I define as fun. Just disconnected ourselves. Is this as an environment friendly than nothing is? I think that glitchy horn is just because of my spacebar. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't work like it's supposed to. So hitting the space bar on the left side, it tends to glitch. If I hit it on the right side, but it's a longer way for my thumb to reach, then it's probably gonna work. So I was gonna try that further on just to see what happens. Right now I'm hitting the left, nothing is happening. Yeah, so probably. Well, no, now I'm early. So let's get back to business. 140. There we go. Let's just chillax. See where we're at. We're down here. Following this. This is going 160, so it's not going to be an issue. I was thinking this guy might be, but I don't think so. Depending on if the elf reaches it first, before this one is turning off, I believe it's it. Hang on. Maybe it's not turning off. No, it's not. It's going, so yeah, we're gonna probably overtake that one at some point. Just have to make one more pot of coffee to wake up. I heard that sleeping is a good solution, but yeah, man, I can sleep later when I'm in my grave or whatever. No, but I think I actually had plenty of sleep. Right, nothing is gonna be an issue right now for a little bit, so I'm gonna pour that coffee, a cup of coffee. Okay, I'm back. Officially, I was never leaving the cab, of course, so. It's a rainy day, but the sun will shine. It's a rainy day. It's a rainy day. Speed of 140 doesn't feel as fast in the tracks, I think. It feels faster in the old EP. EP8. Just like a easy cruise, I'd say. I think these should run like 180 or 160, sorry. And I guess might be because of the coaches that this limitation remains. That would be my guess, as this is actually an old coach too. Then we have the ones that just runs 120, and I think that might be because of the service and timetable. Just a guess. We get an uphill. Oh, there we go. No, under no circumstances below 140. No, man. I'm not having it. Hilarious. The need for speed. Are we coming up to the lake now? Yeah, we do. Starting to learn. Puzzle pieces falling together. Pieces of puzzle. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Indeedio, beautiful. No, now I was hitting Alt, like I have that to the left from the left Alt from the space for the low horn, and it was also glitching. So I don't know. I haven't never abused the Alt, what I know of. I abused the space though, like raging on the space. I've done a couple of times. Yeah, it's so funny. I mean, it must have looked funny, but I'm glad I not get to see it because I would probably feel ashamed, or just laughing about it because it would look ridiculous. All right. Two minutes early still. Gonna drive through Gora Vladovska in 2.9. Also we got a red light going on. Not anymore. So I guess we caught up to that empty elf service, southbound one. And he actually caught up to that other, what I was talking about. Here we are. As you can see, so this is going on here. So this one's got to probably be put on the siding at here, Kavierce, sorry. And might be that we're gonna get to pass that one as well if we're not gonna stop. We're gonna stop at Zavierce. Okay. Then it will be what it will be. We will see what it will be. Toodaloody hoody loody. Scooty 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 boo boo. No one here, but I like to do it anyway. Cheers. A new cup of coffee to enjoy. Not so much of coffee, more than a latte. I can't drink coffee anymore. My stomach won't take it. So, but I like this. It's nice. Oh boy, we are too fast, aren't we? Let's slow down. Oh, okay. Let's change its mind. Let's keep going. $140 it is. Let's stop. Or is it still raining? It's not. Okay. Let's turn it off then. Turn it off. Where is it? Where the F is it? There it is. There we go. You're gonna listen to the clicking noise and find it. Good thing they added what's it called? Oh man. Animation to the button, to the switch, to the knob, whatever it is. Excusez-moi. Forgot to turn off the mic. Once in a while I can't do that. Yellow light coming up. C'est très bien, monsieur. Je suis un garçon très bien, monsieur. Lumière, l'amour des tiers, la frontière. Whatever. Gibberish on French. In French. Pardon, pardon, mademoiselle. Pourquoi maintenant je comprends pas bon le dépôt? Who is this crazy son of a bitch? Sitting there talking gibberish in his gibberish French, trying to drive a train. I don't know who he is. Just your average, on the verge of insanity. I'm just kidding. Not much happening right now, so I'm just trying to entertain myself. With whatever crazy stuff I get going. But please feel free to define craziness as of today. What even is craziness? The world is crazy, so I don't stand a chance. Let's see, next stop, 2.7. Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Really? There we go. Thank you for surprising me like this. That was nice. Doing my best. Not doing too good. There we go. Yeah. That unwanted separation. No, just kidding. We're probably too close Too freaking close. Alright. I'm still pressing down the brake release. If I'm dropping it, this will happen. So you can do that if you want to get going. For anyone who didn't know that, keep pressing it for a while and eventually you can just let it go. Not yet. Now I let it go. One more red light for the road. Railroad, railroad. Gonna stop before we run it. Oh man, shit. Just overkilling it all the time. Ouf! Come on, 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 come on. Come on, Force, you can do it. And he did. Pressing the brake release like crazy. Just so we can keep rolling. We are rolling now. Raindrops are falling on my head. Off we go. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too much. Put down a little sand too, so get some traction. Sandy, can't you see I'm in misery? We're gonna stop in 1.3. Isn't that a hoot? Hoot, 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 hoot. I'm trying. Not doing very good, but anyway. I can't believe this. Jesus Christ. There we go. This is good enough. Okie dokie, let's check it out. So this one, the other side has 1 and 2. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. Looks like 6 coaches. Really? Oh, look at this. I mean, I don't think you can go back here, but it's there nevertheless in the modeling. This freaking loco is complete with everything. Hmm. Preparing a screenshot. No, I'm not going to do a screenshot. I'm going to take it from the stream, perhaps. Could happen. I'm going to leave in 2 minutes. That's my departure time. I don't know if the other one's going to wait around or get going. We'll see. Mm. I wonder what people would prefer on the stream if I would try to run this without anything on the head up display, any overlays, nothing, or if this is more like the info you want to get. I don't know, thinking of eventually trying without. I can already now say it's gonna be a mess, probably. For one, I would have problems to know exactly where to stop, like what stations to stop. That would be an issue, so I would have to bring that up, and, you know, way. All right, let's go. stop doing that now. I'm not over 43. Okay, hang on. I'm on it. Gonna have 40 anyway. So, no hurry. At 120 maybe. There we go. And I've come sitting here. Where am I? I'm down here, okay. They are sitting on the same track. It's interesting. A little sandy, can't see. Pouring down some sand on the tracks. As soon as I release the button, it's gonna slip. My name is Slipper, Slipper Slipperson. There we go. Okie dokie, let's see what we got ahead. We got this still going. Oh yeah. 50 points. Where are we? Alright, here. Yeah, so nothing, just a lot of oncoming ones. Except for maybe this one, I don't know. Oh, it's, all of these are northbound. It's crazy. Okay. Except for this is southbound, but this guy has been in front of us all the time. We get a red light because we are closing in. So how about just freaking pull the handle? I'm like pressing it, I don't know, 4 times. Nothing happens anyway. That's valuable seconds. Oh, it's on another track. Please let me go then. It's on see, it's on our right. Man, it would be so good to go side by side with that guy. I would love that. That guy with that bot train? Oh, it's okay. I see what's happening. I see what's going on. Darn it, Darlene. I don't know what I pressed, but I didn't do it right, that's for sure. And now he's standing too. What is this? What is this? Why? Why? Complain, complain, complain. At least we can sneak up real close. Let me go, let me go. Let me overtake this dude, please. Yeah, so we got a couple of other ones coming. That's probably they're gonna change tracks or whatever. Incoming northbound trains. So I guess that's why it's like this. And he's still on his own track though, so. Might as well just release. You never know. Oh, it stopped raining. Goody. Yeah. Trying to release the brakes. It's taking a long time. But this is probably more realistic than the long freight train. The Dragon, I think it really releases fast. Too fast. Like crazy fast. With that amount of cars? I don't think so. Oh, we are rolling. Alright, let's apply the loco brake. Hey, loco! Maybe take a screenshot? Not a screenshot, but possible miniature thumbnail, whatever. Oh, that was not too good. How about this one? This is okay. Oh, aha. So that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Bloody mustard. Just kidding. Alright, we got a green light. Let's go. I said let's go. Oh man. So this one can actually fight itself. as the local brake was applied. I wanted to race, but I was too slow on the start. Let's pour down some sandy on the tracks. I'm really doing my best here. Sandy. There's a lot going on now. We are racing this Elf. At the same time we got oncoming traffic. This is crazy. Oh boy. Bye bye, baby. Oh, it's actually turning off here. It's gonna come back at some point. Yeah, that was nice. Ah, felt so good. It felt so good. Except for the frame rate, but that's another story. It sucks right now. Around these parts it sucked going the other way, so we just have to live with it now. Here comes the dragon. Puff! The magic dragon. Hufflepuff. Terrible frame rate. It's gonna be better in a minute. It's gonna be better. Watch out. I get a fast train. Oh well. Alright, so now we are ahead. Let's do this turning off. Okay. So this guy is actually turning off here, and no, now he's right behind us. Okay, interesting. Going 100. And what is ahead? Nothing much. We're free to go. Free to move. Free to whatever. Alright. What? Who said something? Someone said something. Someone pushed a button. The gibberish button. The habla button. We got our frames back. It's always so nice, you know? It feels nice when you get the frames back. The frame rate. We got 100 coming up. Really? Oh, hang on. No, okay, that was nothing. We are going on the main line. Oh, for a moment there, I thought we were turning off to on the branch. I was like, what kind of model is this? Hang on, my phone is ringing. Hello and bye, Mr. Salesman. It's nothing personal, but I'm blocking you. If I want to buy something, I'm gonna look it up myself. Vultures, hyenas, confused people with bad priorities. Damn it. If you want to be hated, be a salesman, a phone salesman. Not necessarily, there are good ones as well, but not so many. It's like 1 out of 10, or not even that. I won't say 1 out of 20. No, not even that. Okay, 1 out of 50. That's really uncommon, but 1 out of 50 would just take no for an answer. No, please, I'm not interested. Okay, have a good day. So that's how it's supposed to go, but it never does. And one thing I really despise is when you just say something, no, please, I'm not interested, and they continuing. And like, you're freaking prick. What part of not interested didn't you get? If I'm supposed to listen to you, if you're not listening to me, please. No. Oh, nice. Lunch is nice. What are we having, Bloody Mustard? What are we having today? What's on the menu? Should we go faster? Nah, no need. It's gonna be 100 in a minute. Trying to nail that average speed, that sweet spot. It's not easy. But we also gotta stop, so. The Brava Gornica. The Brava Gornica. Next station, the Brava Gornica. Noodles! That's the perfect food. My daughter thinks that anyway. Yeah, I like noodles, but I always put some like noodle soup, and I put whatever in it, like small pieces of meatballs, like cut up meatballs, and some peas maybe, just to have, you need a little bit of what's that called, nutrition, or like you need it to be a little nutritious. My God. Sorry. I was like, now I'm gonna break. Boom, full power. This worked out. Just so happens. It was not my effort. It was an accident. I just made it look good. Okie dokie. Meatballs are perfect with noodles, aren't they? Yeah, I agree. And it's funny we call them Swedish meatballs sometimes, like IKEA Swedish meatballs, but they are actually from Turkey. It was in the history books of some Swedish king, Gustav something, third or whatever, fourth, I don't know. But it was like bringing them home from Turkey, and they call it Swedish meatballs. That's just wrong. All right, let's go. I said, let's go. Okay, nah, 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 nah. We're not having that. Let's go. That's better. Yeah, they were from Turkey, apparently. He brought it back home to Sweden. I can just imagine it was probably from the countryside. It was not known, and he just took credit or whatever. I don't know. So everyone who has Swedish meatballs at IKEA gonna inform the staff that this is wrong. This is not right. This is bad marketing. This is Turkish meatballs. And it's gonna be like, what? Not many knows that, but I, for whatever reason, remember that part from the school days, from my little pieces of education that got kind of stuck. Not stuck, but I still remember. I mean, benzene in 3.5. Bids, 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 bid, benzene, benzene. Ah, benzene. Jesus Christ. Hang on. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna do a thing here. Polish. Where's it? Polish. Sorry about this. Polish. We got benzene. But that's not the right one. It's just I don't have those E's. What?
Veggie. Veggie.
Beijing.
Veggie.
Beijing, but that's with a regular E, so I don't know.
Veggie.
Okay. I'm gonna start doing that. But I need the letters, so I probably need the Polish setup on my keyboard on a phone. Key setup. It's not what you call it, but I forgot. Language setup. Language. Whatever. Beijing. It's quite unique because Scandinavian cuisine doesn't have that kind of meat. I guess the normal way of eating meat in Scandinavian cuisine is in broth and barbecue. I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, we eat much cold food as well, like chilled food or not. You know, it's cooked at some point, but it's just taken out of the fridge. Like a celebration of Christmas, maybe Eastern and midsummer, like the midsummer celebrations. There's plenty of cold food served cold, like ham and different kind of what is this? For it's not tuna. What kind of? Darn it, I don't know that fish, but it's like a different kind of flavoring and. But my point was that it was cold, so maybe the potatoes are cola. I don't know. I think, yeah, they probably are. So I don't know about the barbecue. When someone say barbecue, I'm like, United States. Like crazy for barbecue. Fried and barbecue sauce. How is our timetable? 4 minute delay. Yeah, that figures. Da 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 da. But yeah, we eat sausages. But it's not. I don't think it's a Swedish kitchen. It's not much of not much about seasoning. Like it's a very light seasoning, and it's good, but it's very light seasoning. And so there's just so many kind of sausages. I mean, just going over to Germany and take part of their real breakfast table. I mean, that is like heaven with all kind of different things you can put on your sandwich, different kind of sausages and hams of some mixtures. It's really like a lot to choose from. And here is just so many. It's not much at all. And also, it seems to be the taste is 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 actually more rich as you get abroad, like the southern parts of Europe. Like everything is very light in Sweden. That's my perception of the matter. As I used to go back to Hungary and eat there. Hungary, Hungary. Okay. Anyway, so that type of food is way more tasty, for instance. And on our way down to there, we, you know, went through Germany and ate on a hotel or something like that. I also have family in Munich, so I've been eating there a couple of times. It's just so different. So it's pretty. I wouldn't say tasteless, but it's very light, although good. The Swedish food. All right, let's get going. Where are we? There we are. Sosnowiec.
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 Sosnowiec. Let's see it.
Katowice Zawodzie.
Katowice Zawodzie.
Katowice Zawodzie.
Katowice Zawodzie. My gosh. No, I haven't still. I'm sorry. I have so many things going on beside of this. So whenever I start, I just forget. And whenever before I leave, I have other things coming. So I have really no room in between to do that. I'm sorry. I should have checked it out, but I haven't yet. Stream on Discord, then I'm gonna have to pay for that service because I won't stream in 30 frames per second. I just won't. And also, I believe the stream quality is gonna get much worse than here. So I'd rather leave a link maybe on that server if maybe that's what you meant, but I will not stream through Discord anymore. I used to pay for it, but I figured no, I think I'm gonna do this. And the same with Twitch, because that was an option to stream on Twitch, but they have like 8,000, I think, 8,000 MPB is just maximum, and this 51,000 on YouTube. So you get way more information transferred to YouTube than Twitch. Way more better stream. So it would not be possible to have this image quality on Twitch or on Discord. Not for me anyway. I mean, I might be wrong. There have been updates on, at least on the Discord side, I know. So maybe there are like, but you will have to pay for it, obviously, and I don't feel like it. I just have different priorities nowadays, and this will have to do. But thank you for the advice. I mean, I will join at some point if I just can remember it and get it more priority. Man, I can't believe I probably forgot it like 3 times already. That's okay. I think of more people can join. We will have a more engaging stream. Yeah, I hear you. Yes, you're right. Oh! Damn it. Sorry. There we go. You gotta do everything in the right order if you're gonna drain the pipes or the brakes, releasing the brakes as you are trying to get more power, but everything needs to be set right from start, or else it would be just a basic setup you need to get from. So in this case I still had some brakes applied. The lever was not in full front position, and that was the problem. And the next try I realized that the power handle was all the way forward instead of in the middle, so it just didn't work. Like I said, everything would be so much easier if you just had real levers to work with and real, buttons and whatnot. So it would be a whole different experience. And I can't believe there's no more, like, it should be way more pressure in the community about it, and I haven't seen anything, like, at least where I have been looking. It should be a must, but I guess maybe the case is most people who is driving train is not flying, so they don't have that equipment. That might be possible. I don't know. So it's probably more common that we would have a gamepad, that we would have like a throttle lever setup. And it's stepless, of course. So you would have to find the steps yourself, but you would hear the clicking sounds, and that would give you somewhat of uh, reference of where the lever's at and what position it's in. There we go. All right. We might continue off the map, but I'm going to check what's going on here. We got another service incoming. Starisco Camiena. Okay, where's that going? I'm just going to check the other map. Camiena. Starisco. Okay, I'm trying. I'm gonna read your... Okay, so it's going here. Yeah, I want to take this one. I'm gonna take this one. So 42170. Main menu. Yeah, the controls is a bit weird to me. I am used to the throttle notches like the one on American Locos. Yeah. So it would be good. I mean, it's a market out there. If someone would have like a starting capital of doing like starting a new product or product series with additional stuff like the one Logitech has for the flight sim, and then you can just expand your if you're a real trained simmer. That would be awesome. There we go, and it was what 42170. Not it might not be relevant yet, but we'll see. Passenger 42170. 42. No, it's not here, but it's gonna be. It's gonna be. Refresh. Four two. There it is. And it's a green one. Yay! Let's get it. Let's make it ours, and let's go on the branch again. But this time we're not gonna go north back to the main line. We're gonna keep going east. Yeah. It's getting near lunch, but I think I'm gonna manage for one other hour and maybe stretch it a little bit too. If I still have the... Yeah, I'm gonna let it just roll in and stop. Then I'm gonna take over. There's our train, the one we just drove. So it's coming there. I believe that's the one. I can confirm it if I remember the numbers. I actually don't. 14113. I think that was the one. 14113. Yeah, so we're going on down on the branch line here all the way up to here, it seems. Perhaps, possibly, depends on the amount of hunger or whatever, energy, concentration. But yeah, I mean, back to the control issue. I would think that they will develop that as well. Maybe they're gonna be the ones making the controls. I can just imagine that that would be a thing if they really, deep dive into this, like they seem to be doing. And since they're making real simulators, then it's possible. But it's not, maybe not announced yet. I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow it. I should, but I have other things going on, so I'm not integrated in the way I maybe want to be. It says we're 2 minutes early, but we're not gonna leave for another 6 minutes. Well, it might be. Let's check out our rolling stock. So how many? Ooh, ooh, it's a longer one, is it? Or? Nah, not too long. One. Let's see. Or? I actually can't see how many it is from this view because we got shadow, and then where the shadow stops, that's where it looks like the train is stopping. But let's go. I mean, we have time, right? So we can just walk back there and see for ourselves. And we don't even have to run because we got plenty of time. Let's check it out. Yeah, these are the one with the square windows, really square ones. And then we got this other one. And this one got like, what do you call it, ribs or whatever on the roof. I call it ribs, but I don't know. These have the rounded windows. I would assume these are older than that one. I don't know. Then this is with square windows, but it's flat, smooth roof, like not a ribbed one. So it's a different one, in red. And here comes the one that is ribbed, but rounded. Like very different combinations with the details. Because that green one with rounded windows didn't have ribs on the roof, but this one has. This one is red on the other hand, so it's interesting how they differ, the way they differ. And here we got the ribbed one with square windows, like not rounded on the edges. This one was probably like the first coach we looked at. And in the same combination, this one is follows. Rounded windows with no ribs on the roof. All these. I haven't counted them though, but I can see the last one now. So 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It seems to be nine coaches.
Four two one 42170, you are clear to depart whenever you're ready.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Three more minutes.
Copy that.
Are we gonna count? Let's see if I actually have set up a little wrong, but yeah, I need to press down. This is not gonna work out. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. All right, so we had this one as well. Maybe it's 10 then. I'm not sure. We can count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. What are you doing? Being a mess. Oh man. 7. It got messed up now. I don't know what it does. Hang on. Yeah, I can't handle it anymore. What is it doing? 7. This is ridiculous. I can move away from here. And I can't run anymore, so something happened. I don't know how to. 8. Yeah, 9. It's 9 coaches. Oh boy, what is going on? Alright, that was just hilarious. It's just, where are you going, man? You can't stop walking, so should I press something? Stop walking, please. No, it won't stop walking. Well, F you then. Shit. Alright, 30 seconds. We're ready to go. This is a really nice setup. I'm gonna be enjoying this one. Four, 2, 1, 7, 0 departing.
Copy, have a safe trip.
Thank you, have a good shift. Pushed it too far? No problem. We got a red light. There we go. That worked. No trains ahead right now, although there are coming. Southbound intercity. Well, that's going to be a little bit until we meet that one. 70 again. love the sounds. So satisfying. Whoops, I did it again. $100. Are we gonna turn? I think. Or are we gonna turn later? I'm not sure. Yeah, the next intersection, or what junction? That's interesting because I'm not braking, but it acting like I'm doing it. Like I'm pulling the brake. I don't know. All right, so here we are. And this is where we're gonna turn, I guess. Seems to be on the speed. We get another one here. Going for Kiel, so that's the one we did before, I think. That's going back on the main line. All right. It's probably the other one, the one we talked about before. It's just alright. It's reaching next block pretty soon, so we'll have to stop. He stopped walking now, at least. So he's standing still right now. If I get out, I'm not forced to crazy walk. Oh boy, yeah. So these seems to be different. I don't know, before I experienced, if I use the local brake, it would not activate, it would not go forward, it would not fight itself. I think that was an EP8. This is a 7. So, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's different from loco to loco. I don't know which one it is. Let's go. Let's move it, move it, move it. Like Lieutenant Harris said in Police Academy. Move it, move it, move it, move it. That's a hilarious movie. All of them are hilarious, but I think the first 3 is the best ones. Then it kind of got repetitive in a way. But the first 3 ones are my favorites. I think number 3 is my favorite actually, but they are all good. So it's in that order: 3, and the next place is number 2, and number 1 of Police Academy is, yeah, that's how I think of it. Like the first one, the best one is number 3. You got 70. And we got a red light too, which hopefully will release pretty soon. I love the sound of the brakes. It's awesome. Oh man. Oh yeah. So he's just sitting there, so I don't know. Okay, we got an oncoming too. That's probably the deal. Probably the reason for why we're kept here. So this freight unit is inbound, and this one is just sitting here. Where's the other one? Here's the one I was looking at before, I think. This one is going to... What? Yeah, it's probably going to turn over here and northbound all the way up to the main line. That would be my guess. Oh boy. Let's not run the red light though. That would be the most, funny thing. I mean, one thing is to run a red light, but to accidentally roll slowly past the red light. Oh man, we are rolling backwards now. We're an uphill. Let's get over to this side for a while. So here he comes. Freight service. I love these setups as well with the old, what is it? EP7, right? Or something alike, but cargo variant, freight variant. But it's really nice to see them pull these freight cars. All right, let's go. Our time to shine. How about, see, now it did that, so now it didn't work. I actually need to release the brake, but that was weird that it would. So yeah, I don't know what the difference was, but last time I couldn't get it to run as it was applied, so it would not give power anyway. That would make sense to me, but last time I could, and now I could not. Well done, my boy. Start over. Ah, well done, my boy. Alright. What a mess. Just like a pro. I am a professional at messing up. Oh boy, that was... Let's take it easy on that one. I don't know If it's supposed to climb like that or it was a bug, I don't know, but it looked really weird. Like a freaking staircase. Like it would run over a straight staircase or something like that. It looked really weird. Let's see if it does that in this view. Like, yeah, slightly. It does something. Not so noticeable from this view though. But once we pass these, there we go. We can apply a little more power. Oh boy, hang on. What? How did I do that? That was weird. Next stop 4. We're not stopping here, but on the next one we will. Let's get back to the other side, shall we? Seems proper. Oh, 30. Really? I always forget this. Sosnovia Kazimierz. Alright. Light. What? The blue light on your left is the indicator that the motor is ready. Oh, thanks. There's one. Open the light conductors. Okie dokie. I need some education. That's a definite. Would be nice to understand everything. Oh, let's go, man. What am I waiting for here? To get late? Probably. Not a word. Jesus Christ. Ah, okay. And now I'm braking too. That's nice. I don't know what to say, guys. Just the way it is, I guess. What? I'll go. Oh, yeah, okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. Where are we? There we go. And we are turning north now, but then we're going to turn back south. So this makes sense. Good. I was a little confused there for a while, but now I see how it goes. A little confused. And for a while. Well, understatement. I'm always confused, and I'm constantly confused. Really. That's how it feels anyway. Give them to me. Now he starts when it's almost time to start braking. Yeah. No problem at all. It's just all fun. Nice, so nice. It's gonna be satisfactory to cross these railroad crossings and all the switches. It should give satisfaction if you love trains, I guess. Very good. Use that local brake once in a while. Yep. Oh boy. All right, it's time to go. What's that guy doing there? Just standing like... It's a girl, but... Yeah, it's a girl. I seen that girl around. It was in another station. She was standing just like that. Maybe facing like 90 degrees to the right from what she was doing now, but it was the same like off position. And she seemed a little bit upset. It was in the, not the last stream, but yesterday morning stream, the early stream. That was it. It was somewhat in the beginning, among the first stations, coming from Katowice on the main line north, heading north, and she was just standing there and just very upset with something. It felt weird to see that. It was like, what is going on with her? What is going on with the brake? There we go. 20 in 3.7. One 1.6. We'll have to see how well it works when you passed railroad crossing and the car starts to, go across it just as soon as you passed. This is another drive-through. Man, slow down. We got 70 again, but it's gonna be 30, so no need to rush it too much. Really? Nine-minute delay, and I'm not helping. Me driving like this doesn't gonna help. Right? It's safer. All right, we got 70. Almost looks like one of them places in American Truck Simulator where you drop off some goods. Oh, we're gonna drive through this one. No stopping. Wasn't very nice of me. Honking my horn on the platform full of people, or at least some of them people. Drive through Slavkov and 3.3, and we got a red light there waiting for us. Probably not going to be there when we get there. At least it doesn't seem like we have anything in front of us for a while. It's pretty free. Free like an eagle. Alright. Alright. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I kind of want to do a night run sometimes. I don't know when that's gonna happen, as I'm almost never up at night. But we'll see. Maybe some weekend might be able to do so. But yeah, I kind of been like, I'm not gonna do too much night running as a content since it's mostly blacked out. Maybe it's fun on the branch because you have so small villages running through at times, so it's not all blacked out. But as you leave the whole southern part going north for um, Warsaw, or coming from Warsaw and going south, it's gonna be dark for a long while, so it might not be the most interesting, depending on how much traffic there is too. I need to do some shorts. I'll see you. Alright, see you later, Bloody Mustard. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Drive through Bukovno 7. And we're gonna get 120 in a little bit. Full power. Speed limit 50 and 3.8, just after Bukovno. 15,900. Next stop in 8. Olcus. Yep. We are on our own branch now. Hang on. Too much. Alright, let's get back to the map. Yeah, so here we are. Alright. 1.1 to the stop. Let's start braking, shall we? Comes a freight service. Coal, I guess. Seconds as I'm late. How late? 12 minutes it says. And yeah. What was that? No brake supplied. Coming up, so we might as well just stop there. Not stop, but stop accelerating. Maybe not. A little bit more. Drive through Jarosowiec. Okay. There we go. My MacGyver solution is starting to fail again. Oh boy, this is really bad. Sorry about that. Not how I wanted. What happened to the 70, by the way? It's not present anymore. That's so odd. Alright. Something happened. We'll have to look it up later. Check it up, see what I can do. Improving my MacGyver thingies. Ah, darn it. It was close to work, but it didn't work. Not much going on ahead of us. We got a southbound or westbound, no. Yeah, this is going west. And this is also going west. So we have two services we're gonna meet up with. We got a driver here. Physicist going west as well. Yeah. Oh man, a red light. Darn it. Ah. Piece of crap. Fail. Oh, I hate when that happens. Man. Well, I haven't been taking any breaks, so that might be the reason, but almost 4 hours of stream. Oh boy. Hey, I don't want to run it twice. Alright, let's apply the local brake instead. Not making too much of a deal of this. It happens. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to get on the end of it. I'm just realized that, oh, it's a little bit too much. Like, it's longer than I expected it to be, so. But it's fine. I'm gonna try to do it anyway. So they're just standing there, occupying the whole. Just kidding. Just a little. Freaking let me through. I'm just gonna drive through. I'm not gonna stop. Two trains, no, actually three with me, but we got also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tracks. And how about switches? One switch there, so I can actually not go there, but I could go on the siding here and just pass it. But no, this one is coming on the siding, so why not just sending me through straight, like on this one, and then we would just get past each other, right? No? Apparently not. Yeah, I get that AI has limitations. If this was able, you know, someone sitting here and maneuver it, I think that's the way that person would have done it. Just putting me on this one, going just past the station. I don't know why not. This one is just sitting here. And this one is oncoming, but I guess the block was already occupied by it. Someone, I don't know where the switch is. It's actually here, so I get that. It's not really possible to let me through. I understand. This is an inner city run to Gliwice. This is an elf going for Katowice Ligota. Ligota. Alright, as soon as this one going through these switches, we're gonna get rolling. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. This is a nice shot, by the way. Just as such. This is a long one. Interesting. That was my bad. I accidentally applied the local brake again. So we'll have to wait. But the blue light is on, but it still doesn't give anything, so that's weird. What? Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Need to reset it. Ah! Stop doing that, please. Thank you. So the next train we're gonna be meeting coming the other way, it's gonna be a driver in that one. Not a common sight this time of day, as it appears. Not kind. That was not kind. Come now, one more 70. I'm not gonna care about that. It's just so short. Ever so short. We got a red light 4 kilometers from here. We are plenty of late, it doesn't matter. But 18 minutes it says. It's probably gonna update to over 20 now at this point where we stood waiting. And here it comes, southbound or westbound dragon. It is a dragon. Hey, physicist.
G'day, g'day. Safe travels.
Same to you.
You've got a huge pile up of freight trains ahead of you. Looks like the AI went all tipsy and blocked everyone. So prepare to be waiting for a while once you get to Tunel and stuff like that.
Oh goody, thanks for the heads up.
As they always say, hurry up and wait. Feel free to grab a coffee while you're waiting. Tooroo.
That would be my third one of today. Alright, let's...
Sounds like you need 10 more then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bouncing up and down here on my chair.
Yippee!
50 coming up. It's just a drive-through at 11:11. Pile of cargo trains, AI. Okay, so this is it. It's not letting anyone through, it seems. It might be the end of the stream because I'm not going to be waiting for them to solve it if I'm, you know, if this is as far as I'm going to get, because the whole block is already, this whole block is occupied with this one. I guess, I think. And these are just standing here like, well, we'll give it a couple of minutes, but if nothing changes, I'm gonna have to stop here, and that's gonna be it. But it's been a good one anyway. I think this was one of the better streams. If I get good services and a little bit of communication as well in the beginning and now right at the end with real life people. Beep beep. Pressing every freaking button there is. Click, 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 click over the whole dash. Like crazy. No movement at all up at Volbrum. You know, seems to be standing still. But yeah, this was a good 4-hour stream anyway, so I'm satisfied, and it's time for me to eat my lunch. And look at my 90s soap operas. It's just some nostalgia. It's a Swedish TV show from the 90s about a shipping company. Some drama there for you. But they're doing it great. So good actors. Quite good story. It keeps people on their toes, and you know, plot twists, curveballs, whatever. Otherwise, I'm not too much for TV shows like that, but this is all pure nostalgia. Used to watch that as when I was younger, about 20 years old, 20, 25, something like that. In there between. As did my friends, so it was quite a popular one among adults and young adults to be watching that one. It's called Rederiet in Swedish. It's kind of like a shipping company. It's about ships that travel between Sweden and Finland, between Stockholm and Åbo or Turku, Finnish. Perhaps Helsinki. Alright, let's see. What is happening up there? Not much. So yeah, there are plenty of trains. There's another play there. User Ice. Ice Baby. Let's see if it can hear us. How's it going, ICE? Up there it seems like some trouble at Volbrum. He's just waiting patiently. So 5 trains involved here. And no one seems to be moving, and no answers. Eventually they're gonna start moving, but you know, it's probably gonna have to wait further after that as well. So it is what it is. Sometimes AI messing up. So what are we missing? We're gonna be missing this whole part here, and there's gonna be more trains coming. We got some other issues here, it seems. Like, this looks crazy. What is going on here? Yeah, oh man, okay. No, well, this is gonna be it, guys. Alright. You all have a good one, and thank you for watching. It's been a good one. And hope to see you on the next one. Bye bye.